Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, Pulse, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Danger averted. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And back now with Costa. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. And the attack looks promising. Parejo, and he's beaten him here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Could be dangerous. Griezmann, nicely blocked. Over it comes. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Can they create something from here? Has a go. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Not the best clearance. Albiol. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jimenez. Baena. Well, not very clever defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the end, no damage done. Santi Comesaña. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really needed to be... Can he take the chance? Terrific piece of anticipation. Jimenez. Abigalan. Lino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jose Perez. Could cross it in here. Looking for a teammate. Parejo. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It might be on for them. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. And he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Chance to do damage. Perez. Will he find the net? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And dealing with the danger. Decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. A concession of a corner here. And here's a change now for Atletico. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Longley. Jimenez. Griezmann, dropping deep to collect the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they hit on the break? Moreno. Trying his luck. Oblak holds on to it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jimenez. Oh, great vision. Cuts it back. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Over it comes. What late excitement. And the match is level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gerard Moreno. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It is an Atletico substitution. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Able to get a body in the way. Longley. Lemar. No chance perhaps. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could cross it in here. Looking for a teammate. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Excellent block. Well, offside, unfortunately. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Gorosado. It's with Williams. Sunset. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. Chance here. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Koundé. Good tackle, taken away. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Pichet with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, no stopping him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Balde. Really clever pressing. Dani Olmo. Balde. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Frankie de Jong. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Jong. Promising sequence. Lewandowski. And pulled back. Oh, that's a fine save. Sunset. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sunset. And he's in. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Can he play it in? No nonsense clearance. Excellent defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Wonderful block. Pedri. And the shot. A smart stop here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have locked. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Who can they pick out? Clearance wasn't decisive. Takes the shot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He has time to play it over. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? He got a good palm on it. Oh, this looks useful. Javi Galan. De Paul. Will it be? And a corner for Atletico. Playing it short. Will the cross work out for them? Keeper getting the touch. Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clears it away. Samuel Lino. Now he must favour the cross. And playing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Regained possession. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Was it a great clearance? Really effective shielding under pressure. Encouraging this from Atletico. And options in the centre. He takes aim. Closing down well. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Samuel Lino. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Marvellous anticipation. De Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dani Olmo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Clearing us away. Moving forward effectively. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
De Jong. Alex Balde. Super tackle and they've won possession. Alvarez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Nicely timed tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Vigorous defending. Well, they survived the attack. Lino. Javi Galan. Into the advanced position. Griezmann! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. A decisive clearance it was. Danger here as he runs at them. Griezmann. Brilliant save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, the Atletico fans are certainly giving their team a lift here. They're creating some great chances now.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Koundé. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Griezmann. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Marcos Llorente. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. In position. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the corner played into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. They could nudge in front, and a decent save, full credit. Favouring the short one. Rudiger. And on to Bellingham. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Can he convert? Determined defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappé, able to close down the shot. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappé. And a textbook interception. Santi Comesaña. They do pass the ball with authority. Shaping to shoot. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving forward effectively. Feeding it through. What a save! Cleared away comprehensively. He's got space. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Femenia? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. Perez. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And putting paid to the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lot to like about that pass. Perez. Oh, it's off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And Barry. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodrigo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Rodrigo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alex Baena. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Perez. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a fine cross. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Moreno. On to Parejo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Parejo. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fran Garcia. Oh, good strike! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Playing it in. Simple save, really. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. A lot of space to attack. Teammate and support. Chance for the leveller. A good and fair challenge. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Really good wide play. Cutting the ball back. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Vinicius Junior. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Look at Modric. And the problem not completely solved. Modric. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Crossed in there. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Baena. Gay. Takes aim. And able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very effective pass. He's blocked it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Are they going to forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Determined defending. Koundé. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Shot attempted. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Mendy. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Stopped a certain goal. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mendy has it. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Possession one. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He's managed to lose his marker. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Balde. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Now options are plenty. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. Just straying offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Great defending. Lewandowski. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And threading it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the ball is moving again. And Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Huge block. Chouameni and Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, this looks useful. He got a good palm on it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rudiger. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What is... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Been underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. De Bruyne with options. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's been ruled offside. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he get the level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid are level! So, a level contest. 1-1. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And moving the ball nicely. De Bruyne, and he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. To get tighter here. Firing it towards goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, fancy footwork. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Lucas Vazquez. And a useful cross. Magnificent defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Mbappe. And still looking for space. Huge block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mendy. And back to Valverde. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And possibilities inside the box. Effective challenge. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dias. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mateus Nunes. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. O'Reilly. Oh, nice ball. Can he take the chance? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mendy. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Good-looking sequence. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. Cuts it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Good bit of defending. Chance here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the problem not completely solved. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And well positioned to clear. Nunes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they dealt with the threat posed. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against, can they convert? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fabian. Midge. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, no problems defensively. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now a decent position. Hakimi. Options in the centre. What a commitment to defending. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Hakimi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Dani Olmo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Could be troublesome. They could nudge in front, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Looking for someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. Promising possession, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. De Jong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well, shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Fabian. Minge. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Still looking to get the shot off. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Minge. It needs an accurate cross. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. The crossbar got in the way. Well, not away properly. Dembele. Having to shoot. Huge block.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Precise ball movement. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And passing it through. And a fine stop. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Over it comes. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And putting paid to the danger. Balde. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Chance here. Can they use it to their advantage? Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Gonzalo Ramos. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Juve are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Good piece of defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Bruyne has support. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. Really good block. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? High level defending. Delivered into the box. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The delivery. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good run. And making the move to the inside. Can he finish this? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne putting his body on the line. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. An attack full of promise. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. Really well positioned. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gundogan! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Locatelli. Getting forward. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. O'Reilly. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Timely intervention. Yildiz. Breaking at pace. Can they make it count? Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. So to the keeper. O'Reilly. 10 minutes to go then. Cup Mainers. Textbook defending inside the box. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And a good-looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Brilliantly blocked. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Delivering it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. On to Kelly. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, did well to skip through. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And it was a magical save, it was. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from
Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And it's a quality pass. Valverde. And back to Mendy. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Gakpo. No good vision. It's still alive. No nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Winning back possession. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. That's a lovely ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it. 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So Bosley. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Robertson. Now with Diaz. And Salah. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. A small stop here. Now, how about the short corner? And it's Salah with the cross. A decisive clearance it was. And the shot. Determined defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. And I think the threat has been averted. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Can they create something from here? They could pick out a teammate. A glorious chance. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? So Bosley. Can he finish? Keeper did his job to begin with. Sends it back. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cutting the ball back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cleared away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. The fans are shouting, shoot! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Jong. Pedri. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Dani Olmo. What a commitment to defending. Dani Olmo with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Space galore for Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a Barcelona corner. And the problem not completely solved. Koundé. Pedri. How about the cross? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Full credit. Wonderful. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Cup Mainers. This is looking threatening. Must be! Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Gatti. Locatelli. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cup Mainers. Could cross it in here. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, simple for the keeper. Lewandowski, and diving to thwart it. Elects to go short, crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Pedri. The cross is on. Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The defender doing his job. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
A gift for any goalkeeper. No nonsense clearance. De Jong, good distribution. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move, this. And still pressing. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. And a time for cool heads. Victor. And defending as a unit. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's
Real chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Marmouche. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And a textbook interception. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, he has the measure of his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Marmouche. De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. And City being afforded too much room. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good use of the ball. Mateus Nunes. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gundogan. This could be troublesome. It's a neat move. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, fine stop. They take it short. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's a short corner. Kovacic. He fancies it. Great defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. And passing it through. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gundogan. Omar Marmouche. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. No way through. Can he convert? Well, defenders having to cover up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dembele. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger still on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gundogan. Marmoush. Can they hit on the break? And the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne with options. Gundogan. Really bright looking attack. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Minge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to...
Big chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Can he find the angle? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Kevin De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there to intercept. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. De Bruyne. Ten minutes to go then. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That must be! Saved, but still a chance. And the PSG corner. Substitution it is for PSG. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they can bring it out now. Marquinhos. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It might be. And pushed away to safety. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Giving them a different option, but a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. That's useful play. Terrific block. Pedri. Very effective passing sequence. And space to cross it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Good distribution. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. McAllister. On to Konate. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Liverpool with the ball once more. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Composed and patient passing. Lewandowski. Ball back with Liverpool now. Gakpo. Who continues his run. Options in the centre. Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Really good attacking play. How about the cross? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Robertson. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Koundé. On to De Jong. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Andrew Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Makes his way in field. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. What can he do with it now? Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. Balde. Patient build-up at the moment. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger cleared. Not much time to make up his mind. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they hit on the break? Diaz? Could be! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
High quality defending. Space here for Barcelona. Fine cross into the middle. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Virgil van Dijk. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And possibilities inside the box. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely...
And the penalty is converted. A goal is his, and now he can exhale. Alex Balde. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rafinha. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Real Madrid get the throw in. Chouameni. Mbappe. And Valverde. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. It has to be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Wonderful chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. And back with Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Jamal Musiala. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And possibilities here. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block there. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Decides to shoot. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not making... And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To make it 4-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius. And he's in an offside position. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And that's a very good parry. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. Sané. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. 10 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And Kane prepared to fire. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Getting the better of his opponent. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It might be. Tremendous block. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Ryan Gravenberch. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele, a glorious chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ibrahima Konate. His determination there for all to see. Andrew Robertson. And support available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. He takes aim. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? It's a short one. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Oh, fancy footwork. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Luis Diaz. Well, high quality defending. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And PSG using width to good effect. It's there for him. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back up. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Plenty of support here. Minge. Now a decent position. Chance for Dembele. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Salah. Now with Diaz. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Salah. On to Diaz. Return to Salah. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the advantage is with PSG. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Hakimi. Well, thumped clear. Could be a chance to break here. Salah. All hands on deck. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ramos. Decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So Bosley. This is Salah. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Decides to shoot. Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lot to like about that pass. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans want This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Able to get his body in the way. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Good-looking move. Nicely blocked. Jamal Musiala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. And that is defending of the highest order. It looks promising. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Balde. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Went in strongly, decisively. Kane. Might be a chance here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Guerrero. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. This looks promising. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. An effective ball. Kimmich. On to Guerreiro. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lewandowski just can't get it past him. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Given away by Guerreiro. And Barca's corner. Over it comes. De Jong. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Michael Olise. This is Müller. And possibilities here. Müller. And defensive play to be applauded. Sané. "20 minutes to go in this one. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And he read it well. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Olise. Oh, this is looking promising. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the net? Pretty simple for the keeper. Alex Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Targets available, cross comes in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Eric Dyer. This is Müller. Decent looking pass. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Rafinha. Pedri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Jong. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Oh, big opportunity! Stopped a certain goal. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could be! And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can someone get on the end of this? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gabriel Martinelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. United could get in behind the defence. Credit to them for winning back possession. Might be onto something with that ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. What a block! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. United have it once again. Manuel Ugarte. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good idea. Nice looking move this. And did just enough defensively. Will it happen for them? And that is offside. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Saka. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's one corner after another. They favoured a short one here and whipped into the box. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shot attempted. Excellent block. Chance here. It could be up for grabs. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And time is up as far as the... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Thomas Partey. Saka. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Able to get his body in the way. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Højlund. Fernandes. He has time to play it over. And just blotting out the danger. Kivior. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Mikel Merino. Saka. And blocked for now. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Saka. Urian Timber. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And return to Saka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Will they get themselves level here? Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he. Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Good-looking sequence, this. Saka, it's there for him. Vigorous defending. Marino. And return to Martinelli. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So 2-0 now. Oh, he's through here. Mount. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Saka in position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
O'Reilly. Really good challenge. City know that wide area is really opening up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gusto. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And nicely parried away. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. De Bruyne. And Chelsea regaining possession. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, that's splendid play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. O'Reilly. And given away. Running with the ball confidently. Options in the centre. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Did well to clear it away. Firing it in. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Distributing it well. Will he play it in? And he takes it on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Palmer. Did well to win the ball back. O'Reilly. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Firing it towards goal. What a block! Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Caicedo. Fernandez. And possibilities here. Attending to his defensive chores. Caicedo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. He can't hold on to it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. They get the ball rolling again. And Chelsea are giving this a real go. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
And he takes it on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I think it's fair to say Chelsea haven't quite been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Marmoush. Good effort here! And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Neto. Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Crossing opportunity. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and some. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals, and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Højlund. A good and fair challenge. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today. From
Alexis McAllister. Salah. No, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Luis Diaz. Oh, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Every pass hitting its target. Good-looking sequence, this. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Delightful pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Off the post and back in play. Half-hearted clearance. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. United being afforded too much space. Closer to the penalty area. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Gakpo. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Diaz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now a decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Grafenberg. Konate. And Diaz has it. Liverpool have given it away. Twenty minutes to go. Opportunity! And defending as a unit. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It was on its way in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And a goal kick will be next. Darwin Núñez. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do. And a simple clearance, a good one. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool... An occasion for committed fans and neutral. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Partey. It's a fierce effort! And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And it's played into the centre. And the move breaks down. James Maddison. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. Promising possession, this. Great defending. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Martinelli. Good weight on that pass. That's a cross he would rather like to airbrush from history. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And possession lost, intercepted. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Richarlison. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
And teammates around him. Spurs did well to win back possession. Decent position. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. An attack full of promise. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Stopped a surefire goal. Now he must favour the cross. Maddison. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, able to close down the shot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Dangerous ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Richarlison. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kivior. Partey. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Maddison with it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he make it count? Great defending here. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he clears the danger. This looks interesting. To the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And taken short. It's Son's ball into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Long way out. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Bentancur. Johnson. Bentancur with it. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And they could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Strong hand on that one. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Palmer with it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
United have the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the keeper not thinking it through. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Højlund. Oh, that's a really good run. Having a shoot. He's blocked it. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, danger here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Went in strongly to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Can they take the lead here? Oh, that is a superb save. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. He's managed to lose his marker. He takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Kukureya. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might work out. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Licht. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Crossing opportunity. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Promising possession this. Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Read it well, cleared it well. Effective press. Can they take advantage? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper under no pressure.
Well, as you can see, United haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? More than decent this from United. Can they square the game? It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. "15 minutes left for play. Caicedo. Nkunku. And the shot. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for cool heads. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen that. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Mount. And passing it well. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Mount. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It looks promising. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And fine use of the ball. In a dangerous position. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, great vision. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Must score! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. An attack full of promise. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Now, will the cross work out for them? A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Chance to cross. Could be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 0. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Urian Timber. Who can he pick out? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Under real pressure here. Magnificent defending. Palmer. Caicedo. Neto. Well, it's one pass after another. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Thomas Partey. Saka. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. Rice. And now with Trossard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Firing it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Saka. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Malo Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And a tidy tackle. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kiwior. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given us away. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Kiwior. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, he's certainly not alone. The defender doing his job. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here it is now, a substitution. Ten minutes to go. Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. An attack full of promise. Neto. Nkunku. Let's fly here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Martinelli. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And making the move to the inside. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A chance to whip it in. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, blocked it! Gundogan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Diaz. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander-Arnold. And does well to keep it in play. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Regained possession. Diaz. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Could still be dangerous. Oh, no damage done. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Bruyne has support. Omar Marmoush. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. An attack full of promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. This looks promising. He's in control of the situation. He's blocked it! Salah. Mo Salah. And a textbook interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And passing it well. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gundogan. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. How can he take them on and beat them? Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Fluency of movement. And options in the centre. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mateus Nunes. Options in the centre. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! And how about that for a save? Time for a change then.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Curtis Jones. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Akanji has it. Nico Gonzalez. What a block! And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. I think we can characterise James Maddison as a crowd pleaser. What role might he play in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Romero. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer with it. Jackson. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Good pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Bad pass. And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Palmer. Gusto. Caicedo. Chance to cross. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cucurella. Really effective shielding under pressure. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Richarlison. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And intercepts again. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. How about the cross? It's there for him. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Madueke. And teammates around him. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. He has time to play it over. Sends it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. James Maddison. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Promising possession, this. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And a timely intervention. Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the angle? Chance here. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Going well. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben. Can he finish this? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Could play it in. Real chance. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gundogan. United come away with it. Mazraoui. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Eriksen. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, winning back possession. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen lost possession. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mamouche. His determination there for all to see. Throw into Manchester City. Well, no danger now. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Will he play it in? United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, he'll take it on! And danger still! Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And United will get the throw in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. He's blocked it. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. United come away with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of it.
Gundogan! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping the ball moving. Fernandes. Looking for someone to play it to. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, put quite simply, Manchester United's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Mateo Kovacic. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manchester United know they've got to... Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Jeremy Doku. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Gundogan. Defended it well. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. Top-class defending. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Cutting the ball back. Oh, he saved it well. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So Bosley. An alert intervention. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. James Maddison. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. A deft clearance. Takes the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Chance here. And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And putting paid to the danger. Jed Spence. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Alexander-Arnold. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bentancur. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. And still dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Great defending. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? Salah. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. He's protecting it effectively. And possession given away. Richarlison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Luis Diaz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Long way out. And what a magical save it was. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Richarlison. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good pass. A matter of keeping his composure. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nunez. And Spurs have the ball once more. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. That's a good ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Nunez. Konate. Szoboszlai. Takes it on. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And clearing his lines. Salah. Opportunity. Still a chance. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Vicario has pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Cutrone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Cutrone. Kakere. Now he must favour the cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Voivoda. And nicely struck. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Thuram. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. And continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Strefeza. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. And snuffing out the danger. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Angles it back. Well, only just wide of the post. Kelly. It's with Miners. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Not an especially strong challenge. Cutrone. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Could be dangerous. Kakere, able to get his body in the way. Must be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kelly. Thuram. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Cambiasso. Vital intervention. Well cleared away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. This could be troublesome. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Credit to them for winning back possession. Douglas Luiz. Working so hard to win back possession. Good movement. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still they wait for the chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Delivered into the area here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Kakere. Opportunity, and nicely parried away. Mainers. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vlahovic. And will the cross work out for them? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game.
And it's opening up. He's blocked it. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kefren Thuram. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Koopmeiners. Ranieri. Moise Kean. It's with Robin Gosens. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Good pressure to regain possession. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he get them level? Real chance. Excellent block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rolando Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. It might be on for them. Locatelli. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This looks promising. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good distribution. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beltran. Moise Kean. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Appear to be in two minds. Promising position, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Good clearance. Good idea. Moise Keane. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Top Mainers. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And possibilities here. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And they're trying to get right into his face. Dodo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Mandragora. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Top Mainers. Kolo Muani. Superb looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, this looks useful. Corner coming up for Juventus. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Cuts it back. Could be dangerous. Could get themselves back into it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, clearing is away, but at the expense of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Simple catch, really. Weston McKennie. It's with Kopmeiners. That's a good pass, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Richardson. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luca Ranieri. Well, that one has promise. Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with the ball confidently. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, clattered away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Very comfortable when in possession. Putting his body on the line. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they create something from here? Strefeza. Kakere. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dodo. Mandragora. And blocked. Marie. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's in the pocket of space. Foul there, free kick awarded. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moise Keane. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Strefeza. Cutrone. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? D'Acunha. Patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rolando Mandragora. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Robin Gosens. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cutrone being egged on by the crowd, able to close down the shot. Cutrone. D'Acunha. This could be troublesome. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Vojvoda. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Mergim Vojvoda. I must say, this looks promising. Cutrone. Strefeza. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And a chance to whip it in here. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Beltran. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Top-class defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Beltran. Luca Ranieri might be able to produce from this position. Well, that one has promise. And a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Beltran. Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, they've decided to make a change. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the teams are level and every corner counts at this juncture. Still not clear. No defensive resilience there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. And they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Juve come away with it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Raspadori. Well, great read there to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Cambiasso. And played in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Under some pressure. Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This could be troublesome. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Now Napoli in a position of menace. That's a good pass. Oh, great block. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And showing good defensive judgment. Kopp Mainers. Oh, danger here. Thuram. Blocking it. Locatelli. And he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Superbly read and executed. Stanislav Lobotka. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Kefren Thuram. It's with Kopp Mainers. We're getting the ball forward. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could play it in. McTominay. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Lukaku. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Politano. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he takes it away. "30 minutes left for play." Kefren Turam. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Olgisa. He'll have a go here. Got in the way of it. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, they keep passing away. Gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Good clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cross is on. Determined defending. And Juventus will get the throw in. Has a go! Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Onto Lobotka. Mazzocchi. Onto Lobotka. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Olgisa. Can he play it in? Lobotka. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great vision. And he's clear his lines. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Guadio Kone. Cristante. Palmed away by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes it on, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beautiful pass. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they know they need to stop him. Nicely cut out. Trying to open them up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Miners. Locatelli. He got a good palm on it. Credit due, a good intervention. Kolo Muani. Dovbyk. Artem Dovbyk. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Kone. And he takes it on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Thuram. And he has options available. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Palmed away by the keeper. Guadio Kone. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Can they convert? Oh, danger here. Winning back possession. Dovbik. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Juventus have it back here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No-nonsense piece of defending. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Paredes. It's a neat move. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vlahovic. And showing fine vision. Locatelli. And it might be. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ndika. On the ball, Salamakers. And now Ndika. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. 15 minutes left for play. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz. It's with Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to skip past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. This looks promising. And the shot. It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And quick thinking defensively. And space here on the flank. And the cross comes to nothing. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the